All right, everything should be starting up here. My voice is almost completely back to normal. I just have like a slightly mild cough now, but we're doing pretty good. But yeah, we're on another spin-off called Resident Evil Dead Aim. I'm gonna have to adjust the screen position. It doesn't look like it lines up at the top here. But yeah, so this was another... It's very similar to Survivor, but like what you would think the natural evolution of that style of game would be, where you still have like light gun type aiming. This actually did have a motion controller, apparently. I actually did play the PS2 version. I never actually played it on the emulator, but I used controller on the PS2 version at the time. You apparently could plug certain mouse or mice, I guess would be the word, into the PS2 and it would actually work. But this, I didn't. There's apparently a plugin for PCSX2 that lets you use the mouse. I didn't get that, so we're just going to be using the controller again. Controller is a little weird because you can only aim on verticals and horizontals, like straight lines. So it can be a little tricky. Um, and it's kind of sensitive because I did test this out, so we're gonna have to get used to it. But again, it's not a very long game. Might take us like an hour and a half, 2 hours to beat it. And then we're also going to be playing the Umbrella's End chapter on Umbrella Chronicles. I almost called it Darkside Chronicles, which is basically the fall of Umbrella when it finally gets defeated. But welcome back, Sophia and Melon. How's it going, guys? Well, I kind of already asked Sophia, I guess. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Dead Aim. It doesn't really have a lot of confusing puzzles. It doesn't really have any puzzles. It's kind of just finding the key to doors sometimes, and that's about it. Just double checking everything really quick. But yeah, there is the potential we start RE4 tonight as well. I've played the Last of Us games on the channel as pre-recorded videos. Also, welcome to the stream. Whatever that stands for in English. I don't know how to read that, sorry. But hopefully you're doing good. But alright, we have no save data. Let's create save data. Yeah, this game's protagonist is kind of goofy in this one. Not as goofy as Steve. This game also had a pretty decent soundtrack as well. Capcom usually always does a pretty good job with the soundtracks. There's actually two different protagonists in this game. I just forgot the other chick's name. I think it's like Zhao something. Yeah, let me do this. For some reason it starts lower than it should. Oscorp or Luther Corp. That's like, which one's more evil? I wonder what aim adjustment is, because I tried messing with this before, but it doesn't actually do anything. You can hear the sound effect, but it doesn't actually bring up a menu. More power? Probably Luther Corp then. I think Luther Corp has bigger reach than Oscorp. Alright, let's just jump in. Establishing a kingdom where beauty has absolute authority is the dream. I didn't get the last sentence there. But yeah, the cutscenes do have this big letterbox at the bottom.
Raccoon City.
It's for the subtitles.
Midwestern town in the United States was destroyed when a substance known as the T-virus leaked throughout the town. However, Umbrella, the corporation developing the virus, refused to abort the project. And once again, the threat of biological terror was thrust upon the world. A large amount of T-virus was stolen 3 days ago when a terrorist group hit an Umbrella lab in France. Yesterday, one of Umbrella's
subtitles don't even
was
match.
hijacked and contaminated with the same virus.
Yeah, this is the first time you were on a cruise ship before Revelations.
Why you American spies choose to use such ugly guns is still a mystery to me.
Morpheus. Think that cheap cologne you're wearing is going to your head. What do you plan to do with the T-virus?
I'm afraid that's all the playtime we have for today. You die. Now.
He would have been shot by now. Anime reactions. Yep. More T-virus shenanigans. Yeah, Morpheus is a very strange villain in this game. You'll see why. I do remember when he infects himself. It's not what you would expect. Yeah, I gotta get used to the sensitivity of this. Because, like, D-pad is slow, but you can only go left and right. If you go down, it moves. And then analog, this is like a light nudge. That's how much it moves. Mouse, you actually get full control of the cursor, but like I said, I didn't get the plugin set up for that, so we're just on controller, which is gonna be kind of tough in the later stages probably. The game's not super difficult, so it's not too big of a deal. And it's really lenient on S ranks. I do remember getting the S rank back in the day. Because it's not, accuracy doesn't matter like it does on Survivor. It's just the amount of critical kills you get to the amount of kills you get. Which a critical hit is hitting him in the forehead basically. Which we're struggling already. There we go. That's what a critical looks like. Sends him flying back. Man. You can parry grabs on this game too. I think you have to hit, because this game has a sneak button, I think. Yeah. If you hit the sneak button, like right when they grab you, you push them off. come on, they move perfectly. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Getting used to the sensitivity of this aimer. How's it going, Critzo? Sands of Time. It's a really fun game. There's only one part that can be kind of annoying, but otherwise it's a really fun game. All I'll say is defending AI on an elevator. You'll definitely know the part when you get to it. Pick up these handgun bullets. So one thing that is nice about this game is it auto reloads your gun whenever you go in and out of aim. That one's definitely not dead behind us. Yeah, there we go. That's a parry. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? I was lurking in your Fortnite stream for a little bit while I was setting up for my stream. How did that last match go? Is there another zombie? Oh, there is another one in here. We're getting the hang of the sensitivity, though. We're getting the critical shots. Thank God accuracy doesn't count against us in this one. Oh, teammate sabotage. Just a little higher. There we go. It's Sands of Time. It takes just a little bit to get used to. It's not that complicated. You'll probably get used to it right away. The game does a pretty good job introducing you to its mechanics. This female is always lean back so far. Alright, they're taken care of. Yeah, the whole trilogy is really good.
$5 billion.
Yes. We have until midnight tomorrow. Retrieve the virus from the Morpheus.
Well, it's funny you say that.
Wait, you saved me earlier?
Assassin's Creed 1 was an early development Prince of Persia game before it became Assassin's Creed. So we actually wouldn't have Assassin's Creed without Prince of Persia. Kick him right in the face.
Same business doesn't mean same side, Bruce McGivern.
You already know my name. That makes sense since you're blackmailing both of our companies. What's your name? If cooperation is too much to ask for on our first date, might I suggest we simply stay out of each other's way?
Fong Ling, that's my name.
Fong Ling, that's what
And
it
I
was.
don't date freshmen. If you really want to help, then go home.
Fasty.
I did mention Forgotten Sands to him. Because it is kind of mainline, but I guess you can technically miss out on it. You know, I just thought about it. It would be cool if you could dual wield pistols in this game like she was in the cutscene. It does not let you do that. Yeah, it is really short. And it's a fun game. It just needed a little bit more, I think. Let's grab some more bullets. Yeah, we don't have infinite pistol ammo like you do in Survivor. So we do need to pick up bullets. There's a flammable thing right there. I mean, he's one of the fast ones. Yeah, they move so perfectly between the crosshairs. Pretty much, yeah. It's really weird the way they designed it. You can still do some of the acrobatic stuff, but that's just like more theatrical than it is necessary, like in the original trilogy. But yeah, you want to do like different combinations of quick and charge to get like a area of effect attack in Forgotten Sands. Because there's like 50 enemies on the screen at once in that game. That was like that game's gimmick. Was the sheer amount of enemies they could put on the screen. Ooh, actually, what was further? I think this just loops around to the other side. Yeah. That brings us back to that balcony we were just on. It is. Warrior Within's actually my personal favorite. It's got a very different tone, but the combat and story in that game is just really awesome. I mean, it's the same combat from like Sands of Time and Two Thrones, but it's just expanded on. But it's expanded on in a really good way. Ooh, here we go. That's where this was. Silence Pistol's actually really nice. Also, I always keep forgetting. I think we can move while aiming. Yeah, it is more gory. They even censored the dismemberment in Two Thrones. Like, it looks like you would still cut them in half, but they don't actually get cut in half. But yeah, Warrior Within is technically the second one. I think Forgotten Sands takes place before it, but that's if you decide to play it. Ooh, this is a save point. Let's just use a save state. It's faster. Yeah, I'm really excited for Fable. The only thing that does kind of suck about the new one is it's not going to have the evil and good alignment system. So it's not like you'll get reputation still. So if you do like, if you're an asshole, people will treat you like an asshole. But you won't get like horns, and your eyes won't start glowing red if you're evil, or you won't get like a halo above your head if you're a good guy. So that kind of sucks. I will miss that, but Fable 3 barely even had that until the very late game. You'd get like complexion changes. But new one still looks really good. There we go. Alright, we got the key card. Fable's a great series. It definitely gets worse as it goes on, but they're still good games. I never played Fable Journey. It was like the Connect game. The 1 and 2 are really good. 3's alright. Right, that unlocks this floor's doors. But yeah, I do want to do a Fable series run through streaming. Probably closer to the release of the new one. I think we're gonna be picking up shotgun shells. So we're gonna be hitting that item limit. So I just won't pick those up for now. Yeah, you can have like 6 cases of ammo. And that's everything. So this is combined with that. Oh, they don't even let you pick. Okay. Couldn't remember if these zombies wake up after the shotgun or after the ammo. That's loud as hell. I want to just get the hell out of here. It's always the female ones. They lean their heads back so far. There we go. $63. I don't know what the temperature is by me right now, but it's really cold by me. Right now it's 11. I guess it could be colder. But still really cold. Oh, I don't think I can go through this door. Use one of the fast ones. So is he. Yeah. Yeah, it's when you land a critical shot, it sends them flying back. Let me turn it down a little bit. Welcome back, JBB. God, the sensitivity, man. Some of the boss fights are going to be really tricky. Maybe we'll adjust to it more at that point. We're not doing bad right now, because we're landing a bunch of critical hits. But yeah, I know. December was kind of warm over here, too. January is usually, like, the winter month, though. Yeah. Yeah, the new RE9 gameplay looks even cooler. Especially when Leon's fighting that big fat zombie. I think they nicknamed it Chunk. Where he knocks it off of that attic upper floor and then he jumps down and stabs it with the axe. That game looks like it's going to be great. Might be actually like one of the top Resident Evil games. Grace's gameplay looks pretty interesting as well. I do like the whole like blood injector thing. Okay, one of these zombies sounds fast. There she is. Actually, they're both. Ooh, I didn't parry it. Yeah, I don't know. It does sound like there's some areas inaccessible to Grace that only Leon can get to, but like, it does look like certain zombies that you kill as Grace will still be alive as Leon. Well, they might not have to worry about this cruise ship we're on. Ooh, here we go. We're gonna want that with us. The only downside to that gun is we blow through our handgun ammo with it. But yeah, this game actually does have a pretty decent blood splatter. Sometimes he'll say, yeah. Sometimes he'll say whether or not a door is locked before you interact with it. Oh man, I'm fighting a cough right now. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I thought we walked out of that. It should, but yeah, that's the other thing that's coming back. I think they're dubbed blister heads this time around. They'll come back stronger. But you'd think if Leon completely destroys their head that they wouldn't be able to get back up. Oh, you said RE9, sorry. JBB. I thought you meant this game. Because we're getting a lot of blood on the walls in this one. But yeah, RE9 especially. Alright, shutters are out of the way now. All we're needing right now is the valve handle. Is there anything else? Ooh, we've got some shotgun shells. There's a book there. I have not seen that crit zone.
Should have left by now. Somewhere in America, there's a kitten stuck in the tree, desperately needing your help.
Wow, the subtitles are way off on this
Oh well, thanks for the present.
Funny girl. Now give me a hand. Falling!
game. She took my valve handle. You actually do switch between them. I think we play as her right now. Yeah, you would think there'd be some impact to the chainsaw. It looks like there is, but you don't really see them get like completely sliced in half, I guess, in the demos. Just kind of thrown back. You'll have to check it out later. I'm aiming a little too high here. It does. I think that's why it's wrong. I think the subtitles are based off of Japanese stuff. Alright, no problem, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I'll probably still be live. Music's really loud in this part. Oh, there's a lot of it. Her flashlight is way more dim. Also, I'm noticing my network is spiking right now a little bit. Just a little bit though. Back up. Never mind, it went back down. Here we go again with that. Any handgun ammo? See that one. cleared him out. This next part's gonna be kind of fun. If I remember, I think we get attacked by hunters here. Which the hunters in this game are extremely annoying.
Beauty and brains.
And you are just brawn.
There's Morpheus. Still alive.
You will not destroy this for me.
Very interesting looking hunters.
Our party guests seem to arrive. Hurry up, Wally!
God. Alright, maybe conserve some of that. And how are you alive? There we go. Trying to balance the audio, but the cutscenes are so quiet compared to the gameplay.
Enjoy your stay.
Not again.
I'll never die.
So in English he says, "I'll never die." Which makes more sense, because if he says, "I'm not afraid to die," and then injects himself with something to prolong his life, it's kind of contradicting. Right. Hunters are dead. It's not the first time we'll fight him, though. Oh, is this really dark hallway area? I think that's where we're headed. Let's get this gun equipped. I might need to be shooting more. I don't want to blow through my ammo though. So I don't know if I want to use the burst one or not. Yeah, they try to throw a bunch of zombies at you and I think. Like, on all sides. Yeah. And of course they're faster. Yeah, you don't mix herbs on this one. You just pick up green ones and then like herbal medicine and stuff like that. Come on. Where did they even come from? Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. How is the snow? I seen your pictures in the Discord. That is indeed a lot of snow. They tried to flank. "22.5 inches." Yeah, it looked like it could have been more if you added more to it. It like barely snowed over by us. The way they walk. Alright, he's dead. I think we got all of them. Yeah, this hallway can be kind of tricky. Because they literally just spawn behind you in groups. Didn't lose power, that's good. These are locked. Oh yeah, this is where we'll see what happened to Morpheus. Now everybody knew what Morpheus looked like. He was he looked like a Witcher. He's a dude with long white hair. We'll get to see what Morpheus looks like now, in a little bit. Is there another zombie on this side? Get this crowbar.
Scared little rats with an ugly, useless gun.
Morpheus?
As I said, useless.
Yep, that's what Morpheus turned into. He's very acrobatic, because it's technically still a dude. reset the room. You know, I think if we just don't look at the door, he doesn't come in. Or if we don't look away from the door. There's our key card.
I'll explain later. Open this door from the inside.
I wonder if we can just see past these guys. The hunters are just massive ammo dumps on this game. We don't have a lot of handgun bullets with her, do we? Yeah, we only have like 30 something. We do have the machine gun, but might be able to save that.
How many times are you expecting me to save you, mister?
Come on. What are friends for? I'm just trying to help you build up your confidence.
Don't qua.
Don't. I think he's given up. Wait. Before you said Donghua, what does that mean?
It means you are cool.
I'm sure that's what that means. Bruce just gullibly believes it. I guess we can top off what we do have. Is there anything on the other side? Oh, I really thought I was gonna get that shot. The parry actually is pretty decent on this game. Like the way it responds. More accurate than in some of the RE games. Oh, yep, I'm not fighting you. If I don't have to fight the hunters, I'm not going to. They're too annoying. think we're actually almost out of the cruise ship section. Trying to remember where to go next. I know we're going back to like the main area. Do I want to stay on the floor that we're heading to or go up another floor? Storehouse maybe? Be a little higher. It's so sensitive. Belongs in a museum. How's it going, Sergeant? Oh, actually, this is where I'm supposed to go. I was gonna cut through. I honestly wish I could use the D-pad to fully aim rather than just go left and right. The D-pad moves just a little bit slower. Oh, that's your current fixation, I understand. A lot of the Indiana Jones games, when I ran through them, were really fun. Like, some of them were surprisingly good. Although I didn't think they would be bad. It's just with a lot of movie licensed games back in the day, it can be like 50-50. I think those are generous odds. Yeah, this is definitely where I'm needed. This, actually, I might want to pull out the... I do remember that the ship captain zombie that we fight is a lot more durable than your typical zombies. But we actually should get the Magnum here. Dead. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no, Troy Baker did do an insanely good job. Great Circle in general was just an insanely good game. I really enjoyed it. There we go. We're all magnated up. Oh, yeah. Damn it. slightly faster ones. The way they sway, it always right in between my shot. Yeah, it's also a very good looking game. Yeah, we got him like a season. Fall 2026, I think is what they said. So, sooner than I thought.
Oh, no!
Assuming there's no delays.
We gotta get out of here.
Go!
Why is he moving like this? There we go. We already are topped off on Magnum rounds. We're gonna be getting into a boss fight here. Oh, this thing is... I looked at the thing you sent, Critzo. That is a crazy looking... Is that a mouse? Yeah, a weird... This is like a weird zombified looking tyrant. I know that's kind of an odd thing to say considering the virus can make zombies, but like this is a even more decayed looking tyrant than we're used to seeing. He's also very stretchy.
You run after Morpheus.
Got it.
Or rat monster.
The thing that punched us in the chest when we got the valve handle. His weak point's on his back. Oh, that landed definitely. That missed. I'm waiting for him to do his jump attack. Keeps going for full attacks though. There he goes. I wonder if I should just walk backwards on that then. Because if you side strafe it, it hits you regardless. Okay, no, we got it that time too. I don't know how we get out of that. I wonder if the... I don't remember if the parry can duck. It might be able to. Alright, maybe we can get away with some shotgun hits to it now. Save on some of the Magnum. Stop slapping me. Alright, I think we got him. That should end the cruise ship section. sure the lady's fine. Fongling.
Morpheus.
There's always an underground lab. Oh yeah, there's these really annoying enemy types that are in the water. Which was actually, that was the note on them. Reload our guns here. Oh yeah, I said it. I think they said it is scheduled for fall 2026. So we got like a release season, not exactly like a day or a month, but like I said, it's sooner than I thought. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. You know what this game's soundtrack kind of reminds me of? reminds me of? Sometimes those coughs still break through a little bit. But it kind of reminds me of Tekken. Like some Tekken soundtracks. Here's the grenade launcher. It's such an odd place for it. It's just laying on the ground. A lot of zombies. I'm adjusting something. Hopefully these zombies give me some time. Ebola, yeah. We're surviving it, though. I actually like when they fly back, they interact with the walls. Yeah, these things are annoying. It's like these, one creature shoot them out. You might want to just shoot the hell out of it. Alright, that one's dead. It was facing the other way. You don't actually have to deal with a lot of them, I don't think. You guys drop handgun ammo by any chance? I'll take some of those. I think this is where the other one is. Damn it, I was hoping I would be able to shoot it. Alright, I got it. No ammo.
They're gonna launch missiles carrying the T-virus at major cities across the United States. The Chinese are no longer in this with us. They've agreed to pay the $5 billion.
Then that would make Fongling's presence obsolete.
Fongling? Bruce, have you had contact with Fongling?
Yes, but China were to choose to cooperate with Morpheus.
In any case, the United States will not be threatened, and we do not negotiate with terrorists. The safety of our nation is in your hands. Good luck.
The animation for that big guy is always so goofy. That's actually one of the easier bosses in this game, though. If you did pick up the silence pistol, you fight him as Bruce. Clung Link doesn't actually get that many boss. I don't think she gets any boss fights in this game. Technically, she does. You can, when you beat the game once, you can unlock the ability to switch the roles. So where you play all of Bruce's parts as her, and all of her parts as Bruce. Just keep moving forward. I don't know why I would want to go backwards. Nope, never mind. That was forwards. Guess we can make a save here. That was a critical. Yeah, the criticals make like a slightly different sound effect. And I think there's a whiter flash on the screen. Like it's slightly brighter. They're not waking up yet. Nothing else. It's the door we were just standing outside of. Don't trip. Shoot. It would have been interesting if they would have re-released Survivor touched up like this. Though, I don't think Survivor was like... the biggest Resident Evil game, so they probably didn't even think about it. They did have a version of this game, similar... Like, they called it Survivor 2, but it was just Code Veronica. But it was set up like this. Well, I guess it was set up more like Survivor, I believe, where it's full first person. I think we just want to go forward. Oh, hello. The game was warning me, I just thought we had a little bit more time. It's so dark down here. Yeah, Code Veronica actually had a lot of ports. That game was actually on a lot of systems. But yeah, I always thought this part was kind of funny. The way she just looks at it. There's a giant laser pointing at her forehead. She just stares at it. Tracking her.
The government seems to care an awful lot about where you are. Not even their best agent, which makes you expendable.
No, just a mild cough. Welcome back, Eric. How's it going?
My mission. Morpheus
I wasn't
will
even
live
like
up to
super
his
sick. I just
deal,
lost my voice on
even if they
Thursday.
pay. But the people of
So it
China
just
are
kinda
still
killed
in
the point.
danger.
There's just like a sort of mild sore
And
throat
since you
and
saved
some
me
coughing.
this time, I think I should say thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm a Dongguai after all.
Says that like he knows what it means. I mean, I don't even know what it stands for, but I know it's not cool, guy. Dude, we super saved her. She was almost atomized. I actually think this is technically the final area in the game already. I don't know how the final boss is gonna be. I appreciate it, Eric. But yeah, usually whenever I get like a sore throat, no matter how mild it can be, it always knocks my voice out, like every time. But we're back on that Resident Evil grind. This is a very dark room. Jesus. He was moving his head. This is the area that I'm gonna get a little lost in. I think it's relatively straightforward. I think there's only certain rooms we can go in. Yeah, it makes it physically more dry. Let's get this sensitivity under control. I don't know if I can even go through. Yeah, we can only really go through this door right now. I see his silhouette. That should have been a critical right there. Can it be more dry? Surprisingly, yes. 9 months. Almost a year. I do appreciate the long-time membership there, Eric. Oh, not these things. Not these things. These guys are really annoying. I don't feel like wasting the ammo on them either. Luckily they don't do too much damage. I hear more of them. Practically engaged. Yeah, it's almost our anniversary. That's what we needed. Zombies that are also on fire. That one's dead. You'd think they'd illuminate the area a bit. They do. Umbrella likes a lot of things, and it's always a pain in the ass. Right now they're trying to send T-virus missiles to America. Because of course. I just like how it was like they were assumed to be an evil corporation, and now they're just doing the most evil things possible blatantly. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new Resident Evil. Leon's gameplay looks so insane in it. Which way do we want to go? I think we can really only go this way. Oh. I do want these. Elevator key card. Ooh, but where do I use the key card? I don't remember. Is there like a power room? This is where we came from, is it not? No, maybe not. Maybe we came from the one on the left. There's like, how many of them are in here? How about you guys don't do this? Puking on me. Yeah, he should be in his late 40s during that game. Alright, well, we're definitely heading the right way because these are new zombies. It's further this way once. drops. Oh, we actually can't walk on them. Makes sense, actually. I'm actually gonna need handgun bullets, though. I wonder if they'll give me some more. This stumbling animation's very nice. Oh, I can't hit him. Shotgun shells. Did the thing creep crosshairs? What the hell?
Yeah.
Dropped your phone twice. It's like the second I get the crosshair on his head, he stumbles. We can't go this way right now. Ooh, wait, here we go. This looks right. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna need my handgun bullets. This, like I said, this boss is actually easy because he can't see. So with the silenced pistol, you can actually kind of just completely mess him up. It just might take a few shots. Especially since he's moving his head perfect. This aimer is so sensitive. The final boss is going to be really fun on controller. Let's see if we can find some more bullets. Now we're going to have to use some louder guns. Use some louder guns. Antler. Yeah, Antler's always a big help. You dick. Right when I shoot, that's when he goes into sleep. I can't move. Oh, there was more bullets. Once he spots you, though, it's a lot harder to get away from him. I want to let me switch. There we go. Hey, there we go. That knocked his brain out. I'm pretty sure he just dies at this point. Like, even if you don't do anything, he'll just eventually die. I guess we can expedite it if we can stop rotating. I just don't feel like wasting ammo. Yeah, there we go. He's thinking about dying. Yeah, that one's not that bad. We just need a lot of handgun bullets.
The missiles are below this room. We don't have much time. Let's go. Morpheus!
Morpheus must have forgot about the emergency brake.
Go, go, go!
Well, Bruce is dead. Alright, we still have some ammo with her. Well, now we have even more ammo. I think all we want to do with her is turn the power on. Can't use the elevator. Ooh, he's a fast one. I guess this would technically be the final area. And now Falling Wing's dead.
Wing.
Sometimes they like to put bullets like right behind where you are. Oh, come on, man. You do get more Magnum rounds in this area, but I wonder if I should just shotgun these guys. I don't want to put up with them. Alright, so we can only carry about 30 bullets with us. Because we definitely want some of this other ammo. Like the grenade rounds we have. We're going to want to swap it out with other stuff too. Because like I said, you get more Magnum rounds in this part, and we're going to need those. Alright. I will be right back really quick though. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we already have our key card. Oh, that's right, we need the voice recognition thing. Which I think might be on the 3rd floor. That's one way to get up. Alright, we're still in fine health. I hate the way they move sometimes. God damn it, I can't get a good angle. I'm actually definitely going to want these. Which means less handgun bullets for us. And I can't even hit that guy. Thought he was gonna puke at first. I can still hear another one walking around. There he is. That should have been a critical. My god. Dude, I cannot hit him. He moves perfectly. And he doesn't die. Finally. Jesus. Alright. That should be for our voice recognition thing. Yeah, that final boss is gonna be a lot of fun. Ooh, can I actually not do anything with it yet? I might need like a tape. Let's go to the second floor really quick. Or is there anything else up here? Chain door. Yeah. Definitely seemed like it. The game knew I was running out of handgun bullets, so they made that one take extra headshots. I might have to shotgun some of these guys. Or just get out of the room right away. Not seeing anything in here. This is actually one of our bosses that are coming up soon. Which I think the best thing to use against that one is the grenade launcher. Some shotgun shells. I'm gonna need inventory though, so I can't really pick those up. I think we've got enough critical kills to not offset our score. That actually, I think that was a critical hit.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
There we go.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
What kind of email is that? What was he sending that to? Guess we're just gonna guard the way out. Ow. Kick me in the face.
because thou hast obeyed my voice.
Well, here's an assault rifle. I guess that dude lived from the first hit. Nice and quiet. I think he's dead. Oh shit. The bees. Oh, alright. They don't actually give you a save point before this. I think the main strat to fighting this thing is just that point blank. If you kill the bees. Loud, sorry. Sorry if that was very loud. But yeah, that thing's pretty easy to take down with the grenade launcher. Is this thing actually gonna... Okay. I wasn't sure if the bee was gonna put me into caution. I'm all turned around now. Which door do I want? Oh, we can get this thing right now. I thought this was like right before the... Well, I guess it kind of is before the final boss. Charged particle rifle. This thing has infinite ammo, I think. It's basically like your boss killer gun. I'm definitely gonna turn this down a little bit though. The shots from this thing are super loud. Game? There we go. I was gonna say my keys right here. But yeah, you can actually unlock the charged particle gun from the beginning. I think that's all we needed. Now, which way do I want to go? We're heading back right now. Oh, you know what? I think that key that we just picked up is actually for that padlock door. Yeah. Oh, that's the elevator Fong Ling took, which I think this is a save point. Nope, no it's not. I thought there was a save point somewhere near here. Morpheus D. Duval. He will materialize the construction of his kingdom deep in Africa. I wonder if that was supposed to be a tease.
I'll get you out of there.
That's a pre-rendered cutscene. What would happen if you never picked up the charged particle gun? Would you still be holding it? Alright, this is where they gear us up. This is technically the final boss, but it's 2 different phases. I don't know if we want to use the grenade launcher. Let's get to it. This part isn't the part that I'm worried about. It's the actual final part that I'm worried about, because you need to aim pretty consistently. And even when I played this way back on PS2, the PS2 controller aiming was very unhelpful. You can tell that that's what the motion gun was for.
Bruce. Shame on you, Bruce. A good agent would never risk his mission to save a woman. That's going to be a very costly mistake.
Keep dreaming.
Maybe so. He actually said, keep dreaming. Oh, hello. Okay. Yep. That was fair. This boss isn't really that bad. You gotta just, like, corner snipe him. It's hard to deal with this aiming. There we go. No, it's actually easier than that one fight. As you can see, we already won. You just gotta get her stuck on a corner. Well, him. You gotta get him stuck on a corner somewhere. I still wonder why he mutates like that. It must be the thing he injected himself with. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. How was the workout? You're like coming in right at the end of this
Why
game.
did you save me? Your first priority should have been to disarm the missiles.
A Dongguan never abandons a woman.
You keep saying it.
Damn it! Let's go!
Always the timer
It's
at
too
the end.
complicated. We'll never make it to the missile silo in time.
Oh, that's right. There is a little bit
I'll
of a
just
maze.
watch on this monitor and navigate you through.
Cute. All right, let's do it.
Started with a friendly rivalry, and now they're all buddy-buddy. Oh, it's a relatively easy game. We might struggle a little bit on the final boss just because of the aiming, but we'll see how it goes. I might actually want to switch to the burst pistol for a little bit if I need the extra fire rate. We can save the assault rifle for the final section. Yeah, you have to like hit weak points while this thing's moving. I didn't catch her subtitles, but there is actually a maze section here. Fongling does try to help though. You know what? We might want to quickly dispatch these guys. Oh, it might not be that bad. It might not be that bad. Yeah, well, we should be okay. There's only one more of those sections that we have to fight like that, and it's like the final phase. I don't have time for the zombie. Health is still okay. Ooh, did she give me... Oh, wait, here we go. Alright. Let's try to maximize on damage right away. We do still have the charged particle gun, but I think hitting the head with normal guns that are powerful technically would do more. Oh, never mind. It might not be as okay. That's that. Magnum's over with. This phase is just a little bit faster. Do we want to use the grenade launcher? I don't know if it'll have the greatest distance for us. I think I got it right at that last shotgun round.
My dance card is full.
His dance card is full. If only that worked the other 500 bullets we put into his face. see you when you're back at home, Shadow. We literally just beat this game. We probably got the S rank for normal difficulty. Damn, Morpheus really blew up there. Not sure how they got out. How that it literally just ends. There is, I think, a mid-credit scene on this one though. But it's just a fun little game. The aiming feels a lot better than Survivor. Well, Survivor was pretty similar, I guess, just slower. I thought the aiming was going to be a little bit more of a struggle in that final phase, but it actually was okay. Because like I said, the game was definitely meant for like the motion controller, which I actually forgot PS2 even had one. My experience with this game is with controller only, because like I said, I played this back on PS2, but I just used the normal controller. It's a lot more sluggish on a normal PS2 though. Over, I don't know if this is a licensed song. I'm just going to turn it down a lot. Usually when there's like singing involved, it could be a licensed song. We might be getting that cutscene now. Turn it back up. Yeah, again, not a very long game. They needed a scene to make sure that you knew the protagonists were still alive.
Looks like we accomplished our mission. Fangling, come with me to America. There's nothing left for you in China.
No.
No. I'm going home. I belong to China.
Tonghua, I'm truly an idiot after all.
You know what it really means?
I've been in your country once.
That was not in your dossier.
This is the music. There we go. Happy ending, all things considered. They stopped the T-virus missiles from hitting America. And that'll do it. I don't know if it lets me skip the credits. I'll just let the credits play. Because sometimes when it hits like the score screen at the end, I don't know if skipping it, like what happened to us with Resident Evil 1 Classic, where it actually didn't let me save. We didn't skip the credits in that because they're unskippable, but it does let you actually skip the save option. Because I'm used to hitting A to accept, but it's actually X in that game. But I just replayed the end because we had a save there. But yeah, like I said, shorter game. It's fun though. The aiming is a little touchy. Heavy metal to end it. Yeah. This was heavy metal in games like this, or like that kind of vibe was so popular during the years that this came out, because that's Prince of Persia Warrior Within even had like metal music. I think one of the bands on the soundtrack was Godsmack, which was funny for Prince of Persia. But yeah, the one thing that's nice about these kind of like light gun type games is they don't overstay their welcome. They're just shorter experiences. Yeah, there was debates as to whether this game was canon, but there's no reason it couldn't be canon, because it doesn't conflict with the story at all. Well, let's see what rank we got. We did get an S. Kind of figured we did. 248 kills, 213 criticals. I feel like it would have been closer. I don't know if killing them with the shotgun really counts. Yeah, I Stand Alone. Yep, that's the song. We beat it in an hour and 15 when you remove all of the cutscenes. So it really didn't take as long to get through the game. Yeah, Easy S. Oh, they even changed the main menu screen. I forgot about that. It's Morpheus's upside down face. But there we go. Like I said, it's a pretty easy game. The only confusing section in it is probably the cruise ship in the beginning. You could potentially get lost there, but the game is mostly linear. You don't have to do any like crazy puzzles in this one. You just pick up some items to open a door, like a key or the valve. They didn't go too crazy with a lot of like puzzle related stuff. But that's usually the light gun games were meant to be more straightforward, I think, because the main gimmick was having like a motion control gun on these, which is funny because the next game we're going to be playing, Umbrella Chronicles, we played it a little bit here and there when we were playing extended chapters. We're still going to be on that light gun stuff, even when we start RE4 when we do Operation Javier. Light gun stuff. So that's kind of like the theme for the night, I guess. Good metal tracks. Yeah, it was on the rise during that time. Or like metal hybrids. Like movies had it, games had it. It was super popular from like 2000 to 2006. And a little bit of 2007. Very popular around those times. And like I said, I didn't mind the vibe, because Devil May Cry, that was another very popular game that did that, which was also Capcom. A lot of those games just had really good vibes. But like I said, we're not done yet. I'm not starting a new stream yet either. We're just going to go right into the next game. So let me get that started. It'll go black for a little bit. But yeah, we're going to be destroying Umbrella once and for all. We're finally going to see how Umbrella ends. Which means we're going to be playing as Chris and Jill again. And we're going to have to struggle with some QuickTime events because it's Umbrella Chronicles. And their QuickTime events are really aggressive. Yeah, and Ninja Gaiden, that's true. Oh, I don't need my controller right now. Oh yeah, but Kritza, I don't know if you heard me before. I saw your Discord post. That thing looks insane.
Welcome to the Umbrella Chronicles. Accessing file number 2.
Resident Evil, the Umbrella Chronicles.
They were? I didn't actually remember that they were in Halo. Yep, Umbrella's End. We've got the 3 normal chapters, then we've got Wesker's side of it. Gotta play as Jill. Honestly, having a machine gun would probably be better. But we'll rock the mag. Alright, I think right click is A and left click is B, technically.
Umbrella's stock plummeted with government inquiries into their involvement in the Raccoon City incident. Before long,
I always get
they
it
were able
flipped.
to redirect responsibility for the incident. Part of the blame was cleverly shifted to the American government. Umbrella had strong ties and deep pockets, thus they were able to drag out the legal proceedings. Over time, it appeared that all evidence of Umbrella's involvement had vanished with the missile touchdown. How convenient for them. Though fortune has a way of turning when you least expect it. It was the year 2003. Umbrella had a base of operations in Russia where they were working on a new BOW. They were preparing to arm the unstable regions of the world with their bioweaponry. Chris and Jill had joined a regional biohazard containment unit and had heard rumors about this nightmarish facility. They recklessly plunged in to shut it down.
That's what they do.
They have no idea of the awesome and terrible power that awaits
Recklessly
them
head
with
into
the
danger and
new
win.
BOW, Talos.
I always thought the hunter running animation in this game was so funny. They don't have like animated arms.
Bioweaponry spotted. They've already made it to the surface.
Everybody prepare for landing. Stay on guard. We can't afford any mistakes.
I always thought it was weird that they reserved the destruction of Umbrella for this game,
weapon is just a rumor.
and not like a
Just
main
take out
game.
whatever they throw at us.
Considering how many main games the protagonists say that they want to take down Umbrella at the end.
BOW straight ahead. Stay on guard.
I gotta get used to this now. I did do a counterattack. There we go. I threw a grenade right before he grabbed me. I don't know how the Doberman dogs got here. Of course. Yeah, it actually works pretty decently with the mouse. There's just like a little bit of a delay in the movement, which throws me off a little bit. But I would be lying if I said there wasn't a delay even on the Wii. So this is definitely better than playing the PS3 version. The PS3 version's rough with the DualShock.
Take that.
Same critical hit point though as in Dead Aim. That's kind of where they got that critical hit point, like right in the forehead area. Okay, worked the other 2 times.
Hang back. I'll handle this.
I can't get him. There we go. I already need a herb though. We do have a first aid spray, luckily. Floats so much. Actually still hitting the critical with the Magnum. We might as well just keep it equipped. There's no shots. That thing made it through.
Yeah!
Nice fireworks.
That's fair. Put them through the wall. I hate when they spit. You can cut the spit with the knife. It is a little awkward to do that.
I wonder what it's like inside.
There could be anything in there.
We can infiltrate down below or secure the stairs.
Suppose I can turn this up a little bit. The gunshots are pretty loud though. But yeah, the different paths can affect your collectibles.
Stay on your toes.
Like certain paths will have certain collectibles.
It's nothing we can't handle. Take him down.
Actually, what's down there? Striker round. There's no way. Man, that one was really going for it. Hoping we hit a checkpoint. Figured we could score a little bit more critical hits. Move the barrel? I didn't actually think they could do that. Goddamn hunters. They'll always be a thorn in our side. Yeah, still got it. Actually, I think there is a collectible down that way. I already picked all of them up. I actually don't know if I have a completed save of Darkside Chronicles on the Dolphin emulator. I think my only completed save is on the PS3 version, which is fine. We only have to do Operation Javier.
This is the place.
Which you can play in full anyways. Sideways lean.
What's wrong, Jill?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, RE4 is next. Well, Operation Javier is technically next, but it's like a prequel to RE4, I guess, kind of. But it's like this. It's like another light gun game. But I was planning on including Operation Javier in the same stream as classic RE4. Point-click adventure. Nope, wrong button. Like I said, we're gonna struggle with quick times. Do we get a checkpoint there is the question. Because I know this game can be extremely brutal with checkpoints. Alright, we're not too far back. Yeah, I always do right click for B, even though that's A. Yeah, Resident Evil has a ton of games. There's even more non-canon spin-offs as well.
This is the place.
And all doing sideways lean.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Jill?
Oh, it's nothing.
It might not be B again, so I just gotta really pay attention. Thought he was slick with that dodge. Because it could be A, it could be A and B at the same time. There we go. That's not going to be our only one. There's like one laser room section that makes you do a bunch of them. It's very annoying. Because this game has a lot of get it or die type of quick time events. Damn spitting zombie. Oh, that should have got it. Are we really gonna...
Hey, I'll handle it.
Jesus Christ. Almost died from the spit.
They're here too.
We can jump over.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is a great starting point. I mean, it's kind of its own thing. Like it's just Leon on a mission.
Where'd they all come from?
We're getting surrounded. We have to fall back.
You're right. Run for it.
Probably killed some of them. It's a very dark warehouse.
Damn it. Bronson.
Chris, we can't let his death be in vain.
All right. Let's see this through.
Right. Let's go.
I'm actually surprised they can take a headshot from the Magnum, even if it's not a critical. I never actually played Last of Us 2 in chronological, but I would assume it's fine. Because that's the way the story technically would unfold. This is not enough hunters. That's when you want to just spam all of your shotgun rounds at this part.
There were so
I
many.
mean, you could do anything, I guess.
We'll have to check it out.
Like I said, as someone who's played it, it might make more sense in chronological, but it also might be different than the original intended experience.
Chris, something about this floor.
So maybe just do normal first, then
I
chronological. Yeah, 4 Remake is really good. Both original 4 and 4 Remake.
Abandon hope.
10 out of 10 games easily.
The nightmare ends here and now.
Chris is finally gonna fulfill his promise. Same with Jill. They both swore to destroy Umbrella. So did Leon, but Leon's doing his own thing. I would have thought 2 A's would have equaled an A, but we still got the S. I'm missing a I thought I got all the collectibles, but apparently I'm missing one in Chapter 2. Yeah, this is the mission where we take down Umbrella. Welcome back, Bomber. We already beat Dead Aim. So now we're on this. Yeah, Umbrella was developing another VOW in this giant Russian base that they had. And their corporation was exposed to the US government at this point as well.
This thing sure goes down deep.
It's
So
starting
now they're
to
on
look
their
like the
mission to
right
take them
place.
out.
We've only just recently learned about this place. I'm willing to bet it's hiding something important.
Yeah, we wouldn't build all this for nothing.
From the size of the facility, it's obviously not just some warehouse.
Spit, man. Better off just shooting it out of the air. The acid spitting ones can be so aggressive. It's like right when they're done spitting and you take the time to shoot the spit, they're already going for another one. There's actually a zombie in that other locker.
A decontamination shower?
Uh-oh, particle effects. Might lose some frames. Didn't do a good job decontaminating if there's zombies inside.
What do you think of the rumors about a new BOW?
I'm not sure, but I bet we'll find out soon enough.
Are our friends coming back? Yep. There's the skinny lickers. Ooh, I forgot what actually attacks me here.
I love our choices.
Either way, we have to keep going.
It's moving so fast.
If we fall, we're as good as dead.
I don't know why I keep thinking left click is A. Oh, it's Neptune. That makes sense. I thought they were all gone. The reason why I just shoot the lights is you get extra points for doing it, so I just do it.
Those containers are getting moved.
What's in them? We better check them out. Fire! Why are they destroying them?
This must be a disposal facility. Why would they destroy
That was
their own
close.
products?
So anything that doesn't pass the test gets toasted.
Look, the container!
Oh, that's the
Still alive.
collectible I missed. I must have went left instead the other time. Well, now we have all. Unless I don't make it out of here. was really close. This one's not even on screen, man. That could have got us. I hate the way the enemies move sometimes. They sometimes position themselves where you can't hit them. Like you can hit their body, but you can't hit their critical weak point. Because we got a checkpoint though. Monkeys are back. So yeah, this Russian facility that Umbrella has just has like every single one of their creations here, I guess.
Factory's secure. Many casualties.
This is the fun part, though. There's like one route you can take, because there's one that you keep getting choices for doors.
Not if we can help it.
I think this is that level. But there's like one route that's really nice, and one that's really annoying.
Yeah!
Chris was really excited about that. We got 2-1 on that. I can't even see this one.
With this many of them, we must be getting close.
It's the final stretch. Let's move it.
Uh-oh. Quick time event hallway. Do or die. Okay. We died. That's like the one thing that nobody liked about this game, was its quick time event sections. They're so punishing. I must not have clicked it fast enough.
It's getting away.
Not if we can help it.
I guess Resident Evil 4 has some punishing quick time events as well. Like ones that if you don't succeed, you die. Some Resident Evil games just like doing that. Okay.
With this many
I
of
almost
them,
didn't
we
have a
must be getting
hitbox for
close.
him there.
It's the final stretch. Let's move it.
Alright, let's try this again. Like I said, you would think like, oh, I could just memorize the buttons. They change it every time. It's just random. I gotta have that signature laser dodge section though. It does if you have RE4 tweaks mod. You can turn on the mashing assist.
Huh?
But
the security
vanilla
active?
RE4 original,
that must mean
no.
We're getting close to something important.
And on PC at 60 FPS, it's even harder to do it.
We can't get through.
So you kind of want the mashing assist. The thing that's annoying about RE4s as well is it's like a last second button change to dodge the items that you need to when you have to mash. So it's like you have to sit there mashing A, and then at 1 millisecond you have to hit A and X at the same time. So if you're still just hitting A only, you just die. It can be pretty aggressive. Let's blow all this stuff up. Right in our face. All of a sudden, bees. God, the camera always pulls your aimer.
How many of these things are there?
Looks like they build up quite an inventory.
Yeah, they have a lifetime supply.
Hang back! I'll handle it!
Not sure what that one's plan was. Alright, chapter 2 ends kind of abruptly. Yeah, no, that was another criticism with both Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles. Oh, Leon S. Kennedy profile. It's odd that's the only one that I missed. It pulls your aim so often in this game. Like, you don't really see it when you see it being played. It kind of just looks like it's moving naturally, but when you're moving the cursor and you feel the camera pull, it messes your aim up all the time. But yeah, for infinite ammo, if you get S ranks on the hard difficulty, which is what I played on a few years ago on this version, you unlock the ability to fully level up the weapons to infinite ammo, but there's no way to turn it off. So some of the guns I bring, we just have infinite ammo for them. Welcome back, Steven. How's it going? It's going good here. We're finally taking down Umbrella. Which happens in Umbrella Chronicles, not a mainline game.
Looks like we're pretty deep inside. Come on.
It's time to finish this place off.
Oh, that one's actually indestructible. Did that thing live? This game actually is pretty brutal and hard. You gotta utilize a lot of the secondary weapons you get. And then use your pistol for critical hits on normal zombies, because those are the only ones that count. Especially on these chapters. These final 3 are nuts. They throw so many enemies at you. Umbrella doesn't need all these lights. Usually it helps if you're going for S rank to just throw grenades at a bunch of this debris as well, because that's how you get the most items destroyed. Don't do that.
Whoa! Look out!
Guess I could have shot that first. Oh shit, I think there's another quick time event. I got it that time. Mashing B is always the toughest one. You gotta hit the hell out of it. Shake can be a little annoying as well, because if you're not hitting shake immediately when it prompts you, you're not gonna have enough time. But at least we didn't die. Wow, that is the most juking zombie ever. Okay. That was close for comfort. The whole ambush. God damn it. Good old Crimson Heads. "62 objects destroyed." The computer room.
Enough already!
Let's just clean them up and
Yep,
move on.
I can see that monkey.
All hands in
That'll do some damage.
Which should we go?
What's
Yeah,
that
this
switch
part.
do?
That device is linked to the door.
If we take it out, the door should open.
We'll just go this way, I guess.
It's just the same room, over and over.
It must be set up this way to confuse intruders.
Could be up ahead.
Do any of these have herbs by any chance? Yeah, there we go. That one did. Damn. Alright, that one made our choice. Actually, we might have taken the good route.
Where are we?
It's probably where they test BOWs.
You don't get visitors here. Welcome. As fellow soldiers.
I'm sure you understand the thrill of battle, and the rush that comes with the feeling of being alive after a good battle.
Another Umbrella psycho.
The latest in Umbrella's product
They never have a short supply of those.
Codename Talos. A pinnacle of biological weaponry, all controlled by the Red Queen computer. The ultimate weapon.
I think his weak point is the missile launcher at the beginning.
Rockets?
We need to shoot him down.
Well, that was an accident, but I got it.
What do we do now? Nothing seems to be working.
We have to find a weakness.
Particle lag. Ow.
If they can make it, we can break it.
Broke some of his armor.
Nothing's getting through that armor.
We have to take it to protect it out.
The moment of truth.
This
I hope this is wearing it down.
Damn it. That's how easy it is. You have one first aid spray still. There we go. Phase 1.
Unfortunately, Talos is out of control. The T-virus inside of its body will continue to mutate until even a god cannot control it.
I think it gets more quick-timey at this point.
He transferred. That did the trick.
Chris, aim for that tear in the shoulder and chest.
Concentrate fire.
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Chris, look out! Watch the tentacles.
Take it out.
Look, there.
This won't be that hard. You got a good RC here. Yeah. Like I said, I can't turn the infinite ammo off, but if you do collect a lot of this stuff, the shotgun will also do a lot of damage. Suppose I could have deleted saves, but we're just trying to get these Chronicles stories in. I've mainly just been avoiding using the bonus stuff on the main games. But you make quick work. And that's not even as strong as Magnum either. That one just has the best rate of fire.
They're done for. We struck a fatal blow.
The end of Umbrella is just a question of time. But...
yeah. He's still out there.
The Talos project Umbrella placed so much faith in had failed. However, Chris and the others were a little too quick to pat themselves on the back. It was not by justice or fate that they would prevail against Umbrella that day. No, it was only with my help that they were able to succeed. The only thing that can defeat power is more power. Ironic, perhaps, but the truth can be so cruel.
Yep. All the remaining resources put into the Talos project, and Chris and Jill took it down. With the help of Wesker. Which will also get Wesker's side of the story here.
The only thing that can defeat power is more power. That is the one constant in this universe. However, there is no point in power if it consumes itself. I will enlist the help of an old friend against our common foe. I will use one pawn to eliminate the other and emerge with the spoils for myself.
There's no time to wait for authorization from the Russian government. That facility is an Umbrella base.
Yeah. We can't let them get away with this.
Chris, it appears our fates are forever intertwined.
Throws his trench coat Matrix style.
Like a little black cockroach.
Biohazard level 4. Contamination detected.
Casualties?
Over 90% of the research staff have been eliminated. 90%. In a primary contamination zone, the survival rate is less than 2%.
It is such a waste to destroy this place. But we don't have a choice. With you and Talos, we can always start over. Proceed with the Talos activation. We need him operational before the Russian government arrives.
Acknowledged. Resetting activation program schedule. 2 airborne objects are approaching at high speeds toward the facility from the northeast.
Did you think it would be that easy? I'll enjoy this challenge.
So yeah, Wesker's side of the story, we actually go after Umbrella's leader.
Out of my way, now.
Come on, game. How many hits that thing take? Yeah. Is that one already dead? Nope, it's actually just still alive. Yeah, it's so weird that they were that thin before. I definitely like the redesign more.
I can use this.
Which I guess is it RE5 that first basically changed them then? 'Cause there aren't any liquors in 4. Where they got like more meteor, I guess would be the way to describe it. Save that other.
I was expecting you.
No way that thing survived a critical headshot. No, I wanted the... Just make it really dark in here. There we go. No lights. Except for this one, but I can't shoot that one. I can't believe some of these things can take the headshot. I wonder if they have like a small invincibility window when they first spawn in. It's always nice when the hunters are right in your face on a camera turn.
What's this?
Oh, we just gotta climb down it.
A shortcut.
Welcome back, Shadow. We're Wesker again. Getting rid of Umbrella once and for all. That one actually landed on that ledge. Camera, stop pulling my aimer. Hey, there's the big bat from Zero. Because that thing would be down here. Oh, there was a... I think that was the same Magnum I'm using now. Yeah.
Comrade Wesker, welcome to my humble abode.
I see you are still resolved to go down with the ship, Colonel.
Umbrella's not going anywhere. All of the pain, the punishment, and the difficulties help to make Umbrella stronger. It's a shame you couldn't understand.
Stand aside.
Oh, I almost forgot.
There's these guys again.
Here are a few of my old friends I'd like to introduce you to.
Charmed.
This fight is actually pretty tough without any infinite
Russia's
ammo.
such a peaceful place.
Because these
don't
guys are
you
a
agree?
huge ammo dump.
A perfect place for your final resting spot.
It's best to use the shotgun when they get closer to you, and then machine gun for everything else. His
And more
silence pistol's
powerful
not
than
very good
last
for
time.
this.
A protective code. That leaves the head.
And the camera is extremely shaky in this fight, which is like the biggest problem. But with the Magnum, like that's the part you want to use the shotgun. Well, yeah, we more than got this. I can't turn off the infinite ammo, so we're more than capable. It's gonna be very easy for us. My guns are upgraded. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me though. It was way up there.
Secret buried in the Russian facility.
Yeah, I upgraded like all the important guns first, so...
One down.
Except the striker shotgun, I don't have that upgraded. But like, every machine gun that you pick up, I have fully upgraded already. So it's like, every gun I use would pretty much have it. There we go. That most rapid FD. Alright, sorry, I had to mute for a sec there. Finish that chapter. But yeah, that fight is actually kind of tough, normally. The machine gun's still very effective, though, as you can see. But like I said, we already had infinite ammo unlocked. But that's chapter 1 for Wesker there. Oh, there's actually a file I didn't get on that. You only need 3 out of 4 for the S. Oh, did it still say A for collectibles? Before we do the final chapter for Wesker and then head on to RE4, I'll be right back really quick. I gotta do something. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to do something really quick. Alright. Let's deal the killing blow to Umbrella here. Whoa. Did it accept the right one? There we go. My cursor disappeared for a second, so I wasn't sure. See, I never got infinite ammo for the RPGs. But like all of the essential guns, I guess this one's not bad. These two are the better machine guns though, which I did get infinite ammo for. Which actually, we have enough stars to probably get other guns now, because we've been getting S ranks on normal difficulty. It's kind of funny to think, though, that Chris and Jill never would have defeated Umbrella without Wesker.
Looks like someone already went down. Good old Chris.
Damn bats. It's like a choice. Shoot one, get hit by the other. Usually you can just use the knife, though. That's usually a better way to deal with them, I guess. Well, the perks of being superhuman, you can just jump down the elevator shaft. It's so hazy. The light bloom. More is going to come down that shaft. Don't want to miss that. That was close. We didn't even get the critical on that. That was perfect. No, when we play Operation Javier, we're not going to have any bonus stuff on Darkside Chronicles. Because I actually never fully played through Darkside Chronicles on Dolphin.
Everything's going just as I expected.
wonder if I should have saved that. Didn't look like it was in a spot where it would have mattered, though. Scurrying little bastard.
Short-circuit this.
Guess we go through center.
It's okay. You've really gone to far too much trouble.
Hunters are still chasing us. Oh yeah, that's actually true. I never actually played Until Dawn myself, but I did watch my friend play all the way through it. It does kind of look like the Wendigos. Like if it was just like a smaller version of that.
Codename Talos. A pinnacle of biological
right when Jill and Chris
all
started
controlled
the fight.
by the Red Queen computer. The ultimate weapon. You got Ivan? Not bad, comrade.
So this is it.
Yes. She was activated that night at the mansion. I extracted her before Raccoon City became nothing more than a memory. Her and I have a lot in common. She linked with Talos, desiring more information and more data. She wanted to know the truth, no matter how painful that reality may be.
That thing is merely a tool. What it wants is something the user determines for it.
It's good that we can be honest with each other. That's the sign of a healthy relationship. It's a shame that this friendship has to end.
Yeah, this Red Queen computer is essentially Umbrella, I guess. He had such a weird mutation.
Your lack of creativity disappoints me. I expected more from you. I have to wait for him to stop jumping around.
It's the little black man.
Yeah, that's gonna do some damage. Okay, I hit it.
What a wretched state you've come to.
Whoa, I didn't even notice one made it through there. I was gonna start shooting him.
I found your weakness, Sergei. Enjoy your pain.
Stronger with each strike. Not even you can question the superiority of my power now. My purpose remains as clear as ever.
Fine. Go away. I'm saying Umbrella's time has come to an end. Your blind loyalty will not avert its fate.
When my country was ruined, I had no place left to call home. Spencer gave me a home and a purpose.
Purpose? How unoriginal.
I passed the test for becoming a tyrant. I gained my position by allowing them to make 10 clones of me. Tyrants. My
How is he not dead? There we go. Jesus. Yeah, he had a relationship with Spencer.
We are not done yet!
That's basically the opportunity you want to save your RPG for. Though I thought there was another phase.
Requested data transfer complete.
Yeah, I'm just confusing with Talos.
The summation of Umbrella on one disk. This should come in handy. It looks like you have finished what you came to do as well, Chris. Just as I predicted.
Yep, Sergei DNA clones for tyrants.
Goodbye, fair lady.
Data format initialized. 80 seconds until completion.
There he goes. Wiped him out.
All data erased.
Well, he made a backup, though. A backup that he can use.
Soon, Umbrella will be gone forever. They held the power of the T-virus in their hands, but they lacked the proper vision. The true vision of the future. And now, it falls to me to usher in this new future.
There we go. Kind of got that same music vibe. That's how they destroyed Umbrella. Just kind of a joint effort between Chris, Jill, who's actually dialogue.
Related to the Raccoon City incident 5 years ago. The prosecution has remained quiet on how they
Chris,
acquired
Jill, and
proof of
Wesker.
Umbrella's involvement, and the defense plans to appeal the decision on the grounds that the evidence is not admissible in court. The Russian Ministry of the Interior has agreed to cooperate with the FBI in finding the whereabouts of Oswald E. Spencer. Mr. Spencer has been determined to have played a large part in the biohazard that contaminated Raccoon City. An anonymous witness close to the suspect was invaluable in providing evidence about Mr. Spencer's involvement.
Just some government jargon for what happened to Umbrella and Spencer. Well, them looking for him, I guess. But yeah, that's how they take down Umbrella. I'm debating if we should just go into Operation Javier in this one, and then just have Resident Evil 4 as its own stream, instead of doing Operation Javier in the stream with 4, because we're already doing a bunch of light gun games right now. I guess it would make sense to have Operation Javier in it. I wonder if that would be better to do it that way. Operation Javier is connected to Resident Evil 4 though, so it would make sense to have it in 4 stream. But it's just more light gun stuff, so it would be on theme for this. We probably won't be able to finish RE4 in one stream tonight, though. We'll probably be able to get to the castle, though. Operation Javier can take a little bit of time. It's one of the longer chapter sets from these games. But yeah, I'm almost wondering if we should just include Operation Javier in this. And then have 4 just completely on its own. Might work out better that way. I think Operation Javier technically takes place before the fall of Umbrella, but it just connects better heading into 4. Because that's what gives you your whole entire backstory context for Leon and Krauser. Krauser's one of the antagonists in 4. But that is how they take out Umbrella. And how Wesker gets even more power.
My dear Spencer, how the mighty have fallen. Your umbrella has folded, and now you are a fugitive in the same world you once sought to control.
Welcome to the Umbrella Archives. Please select the desired service from the menu.
We shall meet again before the conclusion of this drama. Then, you will learn of the history I will write for this world.
Ouroboros Project. Actually, 18 critical hits was enough to get the S. They didn't have a specific date. It just said fall 2026. So it's just got a season window. Which I guess could mean anywhere from September to November for the most part. That may have come up. It sounds familiar. He would be a good Wesker. Yeah, I could see him playing a pretty good Wesker, because, I mean, he could just channel a little bit of his Homelander, but just a little bit more confident instead of insecure, like Homelander. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just go into Operation Javier in this stream, just to stay on theme with the whole light gun aspect games, and then we'll start RE4 after that. That'll probably be the better way to do it. Let me, black screen it again while I switch games. Like I said, I don't actually have a completed... Yeah, essentially. I don't have a completed save for Darkside Chronicles on Dolphin. But that's fine. There is a true ending to the Operation Javier. And I think you have to defeat the final boss within a specific amount of time. So I might want to save ammo for our important guns during the chapters, or at least during the final chapter. But yeah, Darkside Chronicles rehashes like Resident Evil 2, Code Veronica, and then Operation Javier is its like exclusive chapter set, like Fall of Umbrella or Umbrella's End. I never played Operation Raccoon City. Every time I would see it, and knowing it wasn't canon, it never interested me. So I never ended up checking it out, even though I am a huge Resident Evil fan. I just ignored that one. I didn't hear great things about it, though. So I don't know if it's even worth playing through.
Resident Evil, the Darkside Chronicles.
Yeah, I think I only played this one a little bit on Dolphin. Which actually, what can we customize right now? This game didn't actually have infinite ammo. That's right, you needed gold for upgrades in this one, not stars. Does that just start with max handgun? Or reload speed, I mean? Triple threat trailer. I don't know if I saw it. If I did see it, I don't remember it. I have to see it again. I do remember people were excited about Operation Raccoon City. We're definitely playing as Leon. I mean, this is all we kind of get here. Then it came out. Yeah, 2002. So this would be before the fall of Umbrella. But we're just playing it this way because this kind of gives us RE4 context.
Javier Hidalgo, a man equally famous for his extravagant lifestyle. Following his sudden disappearance, we found out that he had attempted to approach Umbrella. Just what are you up to now, Javier?
So, you think BOWs actually exist? Oh, wait. You said you faced him before, huh?
Before Krauser
This
understood.
is my first mission with Krauser. He's a soldier with the U.S. Special Operations Command, and has quite the resume of accomplishments in the field. But to him, after all he's been through, BOWs, cryptid, they're all the same.
Oh, triple impact.
Our guide is in a village up ahead. He'll take us to Empire, where Javier is hiding out. Come on, let's move.
From Ivan Drago. I can see that. In looks. It's a nice quiet village.
Where is everyone?
Not fact check. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I actually never knew that.
Y ahora, las noticias. The number of missing teenage girls has now risen to over 50.
Over 50.
Marking an increase
That's a lot of missing people.
The local authorities are warning parents to be
Is
cautious.
the dog missing too?
It's more than just girls that have gone missing.
I think my button layout is the same on this. B left click, A right click. Middle thing is shake. I
There's
think
no one
we'll
left.
find out. If we have to do quick time events and it doesn't go well, we'll know right away.
Something's wrong. It smells like a battlefield.
Battlefield?
Yeah, like death.
There might be zombies around.
He looks hurt. Hey, you okay? What happened here?
Krauser,
Oh,
wait.
Krauser.
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
Oh, I forgot they actually had a reload animation in this
So
one.
this is what Umbrella's virus can do, huh?
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
Man, the camera's even shakier in this one. Look at this camera.
Before it's too late.
It's been a while since I played Darkside Chronicles. Jesus, man. Stabilize.
Bad, comrade. that's the toughest these bioorganic weapon things get, then we got nothing to worry about.
Alright, that's the same button. Yeah, the camera's really shaky in that beginning part.
I owe you one.
I actually am not sure. There's the Leon kick. Ooh, is grenade throwing a different button on this one? No, I don't think so. It's probably the same. I just don't think I had any grenades. No, I should have.
This is bad.
Oh, I don't know what grenade throw is.
Let's keep moving.
It is different. That's pause. That's also pause. I don't know what grenade throw is. Also, how do I switch my gun on this thing? That's here. Did I not equip this? I don't even know how I switched my gun. I can't get back to the pistol. Oh, here we go. Ah, I see. We actually have to equip grenades in this one. I got it. I figured it out. A little bit different.
This is one hell of a mess we're in. These guys sure are hungry.
Camera, please. You also have to watch out for Krauser's
These
help.
things are hiding everywhere, huh?
TNT Veronica.
BOW2, huh?
Yeah, Krauser, you only started seeing the bare minimum of the virus. Did that one die?
Look, a snake tattoo. This is the mark of Javier's men. The sacred snakes. What
Yeah,
is
these are like
Javier doing
jumping
with this
spiders
virus?
that are mutated in this one. They're not like the big fuzzy ones we're used to seeing.
The water keeps rising. This looks like Javier's doing. Slavovich must have opened the water gate. I think he
It says I
knew
can
we were
shoot
coming.
the clothes, but I
Who
think it just
knows?
shakes him.
I got my doubts about our guide still being alive.
Yeah. We'll be dead too if we're not careful. Hey, what was that?
Let's find out.
Anyone wanna find
here?
out? Thanks for having my back there, Krauser. It's funny that we have to protect him, but he can't protect us.
Let's just
Yeah,
keep moving.
it does have some Far
All
Cry
right.
vibes. Especially Far Cry 2 if you've never played it.
The river took the bridge out.
This way. Be careful. There's something in the water.
Bodies?
Sure are hungry little bastards, aren't they? Get inside!
We got it. There's some money.
You hear that? Let's go.
Just some moaning.
That's our guide. What happened?
That girl.
Girl? What girl?
She brought devils to this village. She escaped from Javier's mansion. I helped her, but then she...
Javier's mansion? Wait, where is she now? Hey!
Oh, our guy didn't make it.
Shit, he's gone.
Or he's just taking a nap.
He said she escaped from Javier's mansion.
Oh, it went well. Like I said, I had the infinite ammo
girls.
upgrades for a lot of the guns in that game, so it didn't take too
snakes
long.
traffic organs on the black market. Could have something to do
when
with
I'm
them, yeah.
when I am done with
According
this
to our
stream,
report,
later on I'll
there was
have
no
it
conclusive evidence
segmented
linking
in
the two,
chapters, so you can just
but,
skip right to it if you want to see it again.
I think we'll need to track down that girl to find out for sure.
But right now we're doing Operation Javier.
Well, now that our
Leon
guide
and
is
Krauser.
dead, she could be our only chance to find Javier's mansion. There should be a boat over by the church. Let's check it out.
Pretty sure there's a boss at the church that's kind of annoying. But yeah, I usually add chapters when we switch to different games, so that way it's easier to just jump around.
What was that?
Where's the body?
Something in the water. It took him.
Gammas. Didn't miss these guys.
The church is probably over there.
Which way should we go?
Well, let's go the clearly
I think this way's better.
terrible route. I don't think I got all the collectibles in this chapter. I don't even remember where they are. But I feel like I would have taken the left side before. Oh, they actually ragdoll. This thing got stuck. There we go. How is this thing I don't know how many herbs I have. I should have saved that one.
There's the church.
Alright, well, we got that one then. It is the same buttons. Thank God.
What the hell was that? Where did it go?
I think it's gone.
Hoppy little bastards.
Wait.
Hey, is that the same rate line that was reused from Ashley commands? It sounds exactly the same.
Sleep, my love, as the trees above protect you from
Uh-oh. It's a woman. Leon found a new one.
Leon.
This thing's actual face looks very similar to Vertigo.
Shit! Where do I shoot? This thing is huge! How the hell are we supposed to kill it?
I have to reload.
We have a better chance fighting this out in the open.
First hash they earn out race, yeah. That's just Leon's job. No, I don't even know if I can really hit it when it's doing this.
Where'd it go?
Over there!
Dude, particle legs. Also, that thing took no damage. That wasn't that bad. I remembered it being a little bit more annoying, but that might have been when I played it on hard on PS3.
We did it!
Leon, what the hell is going on here? Have you fought these things before?
Yo, was it just boss? I didn't even pay attention to the name. There's a reason why. That creature is someone important to her, so I don't think they wanted to tell you at this point, maybe. At least as long as I remember. Yeah, they went a little bit more in depth with how scores worked in this one. Wait, is this how much gold I'm getting? Oh no, I thought it said 25,000 gold. I was like, oh hell yeah, 3,200 gold. Got the S rank again. Now, how do I do chapter 2? Ooh, you know what? I wonder if we actually have to play some of the other things. Since I don't have a save, we might actually have to go into some of the other rehash things. Because it won't let me select chapter 2. Let me look it up really quick. We might actually be rehashing Code Veronica and Resident Evil 2 levels if we want to get all of Operation Javier. Because I don't have another chapter. Can I even find a definitive answer here? Yeah. Shit. I wish I had a HDMI bypass for PS3, because then I'll just load up my PS3 game. Because in order for us to get the final Operation Javier chapter, we have to do all of the Resident Evil 2 rehash chapters to get part 2 for this, and then we have to do all of the we basically have to play the whole entire game if we want to get all of Operation Javier. Unless I can find maybe a dolphin save that has everything. I didn't know it was set up like that. I completely forgot. Alright, give me 1 sec. I might be able to do something, because, playing this whole game was not the plan. I didn't know they set it up like that. I completely forgot. Let me see if I can maybe get a save for this, so that we can just play the Operation Javier chapters still. Question is where do dolphin saves go? If not, we're gonna be playing the whole entirety of Darkside Chronicles, which, like I said, was not the plan. Let's see here. Because, yeah, that would take a while. And like I said, we'd be rehashing a bunch of events. Okay, this is for GameCube saves. Sorry if this is gonna take me a sec. I'm gonna see if we can just focus purely on Operation Javier. 11. I think I found it. The downside is I don't know what the save format is. Yeah, see, it's these save files are .bins. I really didn't want to play the whole entirety of Darkside Chronicles. Oh wait, they have their own hang on a sec. I'll see if this works. Let's see if it can do this. Alright, we actually might be okay. I might have salvaged it. One thing that's different with Dolphin and some of the other emulators, usually you have to have a save converter to take saves from a memory card for like PS2 or even, well, PS3 they usually have like a... They do have a tool built into RPCS3 for PS3 saves, because there's like a digital signature on your saves that you have to rewrite in order for it to work on RPCS3 and stuff. Like, each one has their own different way of doing it. Dolphin has their own built-in import for .bins, so we should be okay here. See what this save is like. It said 100% save. I don't know if that means the weapons are fully upgraded or not. We'll find out.
Resident Evil, the Darkside Chronicles.
Alright, he's got all the collectibles, but we can just do this. Oh, that's right. Linear launcher. This is the infinite gun, so he did have this unlocked. We'll just refrain from using that, but normally this game doesn't have infinite ammo, so I don't know why I thought that. Well, this dude must have done something. He's got 9,999 crossbow bolts, 42 grenades. Let's just get a standard loadout here. Oh, whoops. But there we go. Salvaged it. We don't have to replay, well, we don't have to play the entire game. We can just focus specifically on Operation Javier like we wanted to.
I told Krauser everything about the Raccoon City incident. He just listened, quietly. But the situation in the village was different from Raccoon.
No subtitles.
There were controlled POWs amongst the rest. What happened there? We made our way upstream towards Javier Hidalgo's mansion, the man who could hold the key to uncovering this mystery. You don't have to worry. You're fine. We're not going to hurt you.
We're the ones who saved you.
You all right?
So, you're the girl, huh? The one from Javier's mansion?
The people in the village. What happened to them?
They're dead. We killed them.
They're all dead.
We're here on a mission, looking for an American who had contacted Javier about a virus. We need to find Javier, and we were hoping you could take us to Amparo. So that's Javier's...
Yes. I escaped through there.
Let's actually go into... Oh, I don't think I can go into options during...
So if we follow this water
channel, there's a
we
laser
should be
sight
able
in
to
this
get out of
game?
here.
Why? That must be one of the pistol upgrades. I completely forgot about that. I just feel like it's kind of pointless in a light gun game, considering we have the crosshair.
You haven't told us your name yet.
Manuela.
Pleased to meet you, Manuel. Now, from here on out, I need you to be more careful, all right? You must do as we say, no matter what.
That means stay close if you want to get out of here alive, kid.
Yes.
This guy must have had subtitles off. I'll have to turn those back on when we finish this chapter.
This must be the discharge channel. Wait! These little guys don't waste their time, do they?
Last one. How did you get that place?
Just keep coming!
Let's go. Better stay clear of the water.
What's going on?
What the hell was that thing?
I don't know, but the camera's shaking. It's not helping.
Looks like he took his weight loss plan way too seriously.
Here comes the cavalry.
Not a hell of them. Let's just keep moving. This place is a menagerie.
Yeah, no
of
extra health
freaks.
items, though.
Javier must not like unexpected visitors.
Manuela, how did you make it past all these things?
What do you mean?
It's just that...
Come on, kid, answer the question.
She just walked
I don't
past.
know. I didn't see anyone I came through here.
That's... no.
Wait, why do you want to find Javier so bad?
You saw the traps he set with all those monsters. You really think someone like that should be allowed to walk free?
I suppose not.
Talk about that later. Come on.
It's like a maze ahead. You need to follow me.
Whatever is set to hard is like the critical hit points are not actually doing anything.
Where are we?
I came down those stairs.
Which they actually, even on hard, they still should.
Here we go again. This thing sure like to make an entrance. Okay, let's keep going. Another one?
It's very steamy in here. Yeah, I have to get like 4 critical hits. Once you get the stopping power on the default handgun, though, it's insanely good.
I'm fine.
I had 44 grenades.
They're coming this way.
These bastards just won't give
That wasn't so bad.
I think this is actually set to hard difficulty.
Great. Which way do we go?
This way.
They actually got stuck to him.
Shit, they're everywhere.
No money. Oh, that was a good critical right there. I don't know why the other ones aren't counting.
Where are we going?
There's a passage up this way that will take us outside.
So Javier's mansion is close then.
Mm-hmm. So what did Javier... Nothing. Forget it.
The aiming is actually a little bit better on this though than on Umbrella. The camera just shakes way more often, just naturally in the game. So it's like they fixed, well, they adjusted one thing for the better, but made one thing worse.
I don't like it. It's too quiet.
We're being watched.
I don't think I can break any of that stuff.
Watch out! In the water!
It's always one that makes it through. Huh? Okay. Kinda wish I knew what happened there. I guess this thing just got an instant hit on us.
On it! Leo, come on!
Thank you.
That thing did like 75% damage then in one hit. This one I never beat on hardback on PS3. But that is how you unlock the linear launcher. You have to get like all S ranks on hard difficulty. Let's see.
Shit! What now?
And it's really great they invested in all these hard hats.
She's not here.
She's singing again.
Manuela, is that you?
Leon?
Are you all right? Thank God you're okay.
I'm so sorry. I got scared and I...
What were you singing for, kid? You really want to draw attention to yourself right now?
At night, whenever I got scared of the dark, my mother would sing to me.
You were singing that at the church too, right?
It's not safe here. We should keep moving. Wait. I know that voice.
It's Javier.
Please, my dear.
She's possessed.
Father!
What? Hey! Javier has a daughter?
That doesn't matter now. Let's go after her. Get out of my way!
I didn't mean to throw that many. There's a bit of a delay in weapon switching.
Javier!
Manuela, all of this I've done for you.
Looks like a dude straight out of Tekken.
To follow my directions for 15 years. This will prevent the transformation. But please, my dear, you must be patient.
What the?
The man who gave us the Veronica virus told me it would work.
Okay, yeah, they do say.
The Veronica virus?
These Americans cannot save you, my dear. Only I, your father, can help you now.
Manuela! Manuela!
Dive straight in.
Veronica. The dreadful horror Claire had encountered. Why did Javier give it to his own daughter?
Wow. Well, this guy must have adjusted his save if he had 9.9 million gold. Is that 99 million? No, it's 9 million. I think this is set to hard, which would explain why the critical hit thing's even finer. Well, let's get subtitles back on. Oh, he had it. That was very hard? Huh. Oh, laser sight's an well, I'm not going to turn that on. It's kind of pointless to have laser sight in this game. $9.99 million gold. Well, I'd hope he upgraded everything.
I believe Manuela is infected with the Veronica virus.
Oh, you believe that?
Which means it could spread throughout
We
this
were just
land.
told that.
But why would Javier infect his own daughter? And how can she maintain her human form? How does she sustain it without transforming into something horrific, like Steve?
Yep.
Leon! Leon!
Poor Steve.
You okay? Not really. But we gotta keep going. Well, that was a nice, refreshing dip, huh? We need to find Javier! The water's risen!
He'll probably wake up. How many times did that guy go into death animation?
It's dark. It's wet. Monsters. At least I got you back in the end, though, huh, Boy Scout? You're not gonna ask me to hold your hand, are you? One of your aides is some jokes.
Shut up, Krauser. I don't see you shooting. I don't even know why I'm picking up the money. It's capped out.
You better be careful. I can't believe Manuela's Javier's daughter.
It wasn't in the report. Maybe she was from one of his mistresses.
Regardless, she must really hate her father if she came through all this just to get away from him.
Well, we can ask her when we find her. But Javier is the one we're after. Not his daughter. Remember?
Yeah, you're right.
Not really sure what those things are. Like what they look like they're mutated with a bird or something. They're like a vulture head.
We're somewhere near the dam entrance, right?
Yeah. This looks familiar.
Sounds like there's another one.
Well, I hope you got a good memory, because I've got no clue where we are.
Only one way to find out.
Let's do this.
That's what I want to hear.
Let's go around the left.
Here we go again. Stay sharp.
Well, the plant things have a bit more human qualities to them in this one.
It won't open.
Forget it. Let's go around the other way.
I don't think I hit that light. There we go.
Oh, we're out.
It's a crazy view. You'd be better off just going straight. Yep, Leon and Krauser. Best buds.
Let's check it out.
Krauser just becomes obsessed with power. That's his villain trait. These things are actually in Outbreak. Those like big cockroach looking things, but they only show up on the hard difficulty. They replace some of the zombies. Yeah, critical hit though is definitely a lot smaller and very hard. Leon, can you stop shaking? Right when I center it, he pulls the camera.
this way.
That one's facing such a good angle.
Water's rising! It's another trap! Yeah! We need to get out of here fast! Let's move!
Bat mixed with an insect, and there would be Anubis. Okay. Interesting combination. Alright, back in this area.
It's about time, too! Yeah, no shit.
Speaking of bats.
We can't fight here! Go! Go! Behind you!
God, this thing's impressive. How? What is this, a super one? How's he still alive?
Must mean
Zombies
Javier
we
doesn't
just
want us to
shot.
find whatever it is he's hiding.
Wish I could knock the helmet off their head while they're on the ground.
Sounds like it's flooded in there. We'll need to cut the water off first. There's gotta be a valve around here somewhere.
Leon!
Manuela! How did you get here?
I'm so glad that you're alive. I thought that something might have happened to you. It's all Father's fault. I'm just glad that
You're not with Javier?
I run away.
Manuela.
She's already
Did he
obsessed with Leon.
Do something to you?
The door can't hold the pressure much longer. We need to stop the water.
Look! The valves! Over there!
Manuel, wait!
This must be it. I think this will stop the water.
Oh my god, this screen shake. That's 1 out of 3.
Manuel, behind you!
Help me!
Talk about bad timing! We'll take out the zombies. Manuel, you go shut the valve.
Unlimited Riz.
This is the last one.
Looks like he found us. The hell? Somebody's trying to get in. Must be after Manuel. This is our only way out. Still not open.
No. Why won't it open?
Running out of time here. It's open.
Hurry!
Close call. Oh, whoops, wrong button.
It's so fast!
Not messing with that thing this time.
Stay close!
What the hell is that? This place is just full of surprises. Krauser, let's go!
Just another BOW. That one looks crazy. That camera shake is insane. Leon definitely stabilizes his aim a bit more in RE4.
Be nice if we could finish this up before nightfall, huh?
This will take us to the top of the dam.
Alright, which way should we go? It's a little too empty.
I don't see any hostiles. Wishful thinking.
Why does he have to look up so high whenever I expose the weak point?
Yeah, this thing is ugly.
I think we got it.
Another one?
Nope, never mind, there's a second one.
Great, now there's two
And
of
a
them.
third.
Don't let him get too close. We can take them out one at a time.
Of course.
Getting closer.
One down, one to go.
You're gonna shoot, at least try to hit it.
Krauser, I didn't
I'd
even
be
miss.
offended if it wasn't coming from you.
Nice.
There was a herb over there, but I didn't get to pick it up.
Manuela, I need to ask you something before we find your
still
father.
scared.
Why are you running away from her?
She's all barefoot.
Why did Javier infect you with the Veronica virus?
Didn't even bring
What did he mean
shoes.
by too late?
You know, I shouldn't even be standing here, given the circumstances.
The virus.
I was injected with it as part of my treatment.
Treatment?
It wasn't my fault. My doctor diagnosed me with the same disease my mother had. He told me there was no chance of recovery. And all we could find out was that only people living in this area contracted it. It killed my mother. But somehow,
We'll never know. That's how Operation Javier ends. No, I'm just kidding. That's it. had an S. Jabberwock S3. Alright, it's a fully upgraded handgun. Jabberwock. Alright, 2 chapters left. Only 4 RPG rounds. The linear launcher I thought had infinite ammo in this. I never unlocked it myself on the PS3 version. Maybe it just regenerates its bullet. Similar Code Veronica, where it just regens its shots. Well, in that it actually has an infinite ammo symbol, though.
Manuela told us everything she knew. When she was 15, she contracted the same fatal disease that her
Krauser
mother
saw her arm and was like,
Veronica
I want
virus
a
was used
mutated
as a form
arm.
of treatment, and consequently she recovered. It must have strengthened her cells. However, the virus can severely damage its host's brain cells, and
That
if
explains it.
incompatible, will take them over. Completely. Even Ashford's researchers were unable to control it. There appears to be no exception to this, outside of Javier's treatment of Manuela. Somehow, he's managed to keep her from turning into a monster.
Leon. We should take care of the girl before it gets too late.
Yeah, you're right. He
It's
does
only
want
a
to
matter of
dispose of
time,
her.
Leon. Before she becomes a threat.
Javier knows something. He's been able to prevent Manuela
They actually
from
did
transforming.
keep like a orangish,
I have to
a
take her
little
with
bit of
me
like a reddish orangish
find
tint
out
to
how.
Leon's hair in this one. It's still mostly blonde, but it has like the
Antivirus weapon protocol number
orange color
7600.
added to it from like RE2.
You're on a special assignment for the president.
My
Well,
mission
classic RE2.
is to eradicate this virus once and for all. And with your help, I intend to do just that.
Well, I am a soldier. And if your orders are from the president, then I'm on your side.
Let's go.
Time to kick some ass.
Imagine if they just stayed buddies. They'd be
He
unstoppable.
sure went all out on security. Maybe he doesn't like door-to-door salesmen.
I thought this is where the final boss fight took place.
There's so many!
It's only 4. Oh, there's a 5th one over there, I guess.
Get ready.
So this is Javier's army, huh?
The sacred snakes.
What has he done? Strap of grenades. Let's use them to our advantage.
Jesus Christ, this camera shake. Yeah, I never really understood why they went so aggressive with the camera shake. Not many light gun games do that, and for good reason. Because all it is, it's like intentionally trying to screw up your aim. That was a critical beam. Oh, you got a critical. Krauser did something.
There's more of them.
That's great. Alright. Let's just blow that one up, I guess. Oh, it's getting even more stuck. Wait, it can hit me? This is glitched out. see if I can hit it. No, this thing's basically got us. We can't do anything. I can't blow it up with a grenade either. Oh, never mind, now I can. It just had to hurt me a lot first. That's the second time one of those Hunter Gamma things glitched on us. Where they clip through the geometry. Except that time the grenade wouldn't kill it until later.
Look, it's our welcoming party.
I don't think you guys understand how frustrating that feels with the camera shake constantly pulling your aim away from where you're trying to shoot. I didn't remember how much more aggressive it was in Darkside Chronicles compared to Umbrella Chronicles. Like, it's like you're constantly fighting it.
It's dark in here.
Can't shoot these bars.
BOW storeroom? Looks like it. Well, let's not wait around for inventory.
Oh no, it's a trap.
They're coming.
Oh, dead.
There must be a way out somewhere.
This looks promising. Good job, kid.
Does it look promising?
Let's go. What the? Javier's victims.
Why would he?
Let's keep going. We need to find this guy.
Where do we go?
Yeah, well, I'm using a mouse, so
Let's try this way.
we'd be exempt from that. But yeah, that would be horrible. No, that's crazy. Indestructible. Alright, we need our button pusher. Or it's just gonna open itself. That one took his time.
Shit, again? That was close.
Look, a letter.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a save to import so we didn't have to play all of the Resident Evil 2 and Code Veronica levels on this game in order to finish this. That would not have been ideal.
Who are these guys?
They were my doctors. It's my fault. I made them tell me how they cured my illness. And then my father.
Her father seems like a very nice guy.
What was that?
Something we're gonna use the shotgun.
Watch out!
Oh shit. My god, camera shake. One's alive.
So where the hell is Javier?
There is one place I can look. Somewhere I was never allowed to go.
Take us there.
Greenhouse? Dude, this is very similar to the layout of the Sands of Time birdhouse.
It's a greenhouse.
Yeah, more like a botanical garden.
It just doesn't go up nearly as high.
Not again.
Those things really aren't that bad.
Come on.
They're too
Leon,
slow.
Look, that's the former researcher from Umbrella. Shit. We needed to question him. Well, he's no
Couldn't
good to
even
us
tell.
now. We have no choice. We gotta go up.
Yeah, we're always good friends with giant mutated plants. We've had a lot of good run-ins with them in the past. Floating. I don't think he's supposed to be. At least he can still die, unlike that one Hunter Gamma that clipped through the shipping container.
We need to get out of here. I remember these guys.
They're coming right at us!
They get into like tackling position on us. He took majority of them out for us.
You okay?
Oh yeah, We don't actually do anything with the
Yes.
plant yet. I think the plant comes into play later, though. Well, in the final chapter. They always have to fall off screen.
What is this place?
Well, it sure ain't the guest room.
I think it's shotgun time.
So you want to play, huh?
Alright. Shotgun
What's
pushes
in
the
there?
back of these.
I got a bad feeling about this. These are all human organs.
All the missing girls.
The missing girls.
Manuela! Her organs must be transplanted regularly.
What are you talking about?
He helps with the pain, keeping the virus at bay. But that's only for the first 15 years.
If you had just let me die, none of this would have ever happened.
No. I couldn't just watch you die. In nature, the predators who prey on others only grow stronger and thrive.
You crazy, selfish old fool!
You just shoot him.
Brought my daughter back. I will grant your death's meaning.
And here comes the return of our lake monster.
Didn't we fight this thing back in the village?
Manuela, don't come out! Stay in there! Damn it! How are we supposed to kill it now?
They give you a lot more time on this. That's another thing that at least they improved. Quick time events. No. This camera shake is absurd, though. Like, what is that camera
We
shake?
can climb those!
Come on, hurry!
What is the damage on this guy? I think I'm just trying to stall it right now.
Let's try taking it down from here! How do you like that?
Yeah, here we go. Now we can hurt it.
Give it
getting red. And I'm not doing any damage, so this is a waste.
Damn it! We gotta take it out! We need to slow it down somehow.
Manuela? From the dark. Our great river will watch you as you dream.
Manuela, get out of here!
Manuela, stop singing!
Singing is what calms the monster.
I'm okay. I don't know why, but if I sing this song, it won't attack me.
Oh no! Krauser, let's go!
Still has infinite health right now.
Come on! Son of a bitch! This way! Move! Careful. Don't fall. Here we are.
So close.
Damn it! Come on, we can do this! Is that it?
That's it for now. Those landings.
Javier's gone. We gotta go after him.
Manuel is gone as well.
Krauser!
That's how he got his arm messed up.
You okay? It's nothing.
He ain't got time to bleed. Whoa.
Mother?
Yeah, that's why they don't tell you the creature's name. It's because it's her mom.
I don't want to live if it means others have to die.
Though I guess they don't have to explicitly state mother on the boss name. If they wanted to, they could have just came up with a creature name. Alright, final chapter time. He actually had the alternate ending unlocked. So, if we don't defeat the boss within the quick enough amount of time, we can actually just view it from the main menu, I think. Though we may want to bring something heavier with us. Just in case. Well, that's depressing. That's Resident Evil. Then again, the Dead Aim protagonist got a pretty happy ending, I guess. Yeah, here's that plant.
I should have done this sooner, Hilda. Stupid Americans.
Looks like the RE7
Think
Magnum.
You can defeat it, don't you? But you forget that when you look into the depths of the abyss, it swallows you whole.
You lost Javier. We need some air support. Let's go. What
Now
the?
both Krauser and Manuela have messed up arms. Don't look at me, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it was pretty quiet for how big that thing was. God, you have to be so precise with those.
Kill it?
Can I pick that up, please, game? There we go.
Bigger guns. I say we fall back for now and recoup before moving on.
Agreed.
Look! Over there!
A hidden passage?
Looks like this is our only way out.
Let's hurry!
What the hell is going on up there?
Well, we're about to find out. You know, for a Wii game, this game actually did have some pretty decent lighting.
Over there.
House of the Dead. Welcome back, Weed Freak. Yeah, the Resident Evil theme for tonight has pretty much been light gun style games. We played Dead Aim, Umbrella's End on Umbrella Chronicles, and now we're on Operation Javier on Darkside Chronicles. It's a good thing we've got a handgun.
Let me take away your pain.
Game, please. God damn it.
We're getting nowhere! We can't do this!
That's a free hit. That's supposed to happen.
I understand now. I feel this pain.
They just
Because I'm still
don't give
human.
you have to guess the quick time.
But if I were no longer to feel pain, then that would mean that No. I choose to die a human.
Manuela, don't!
She has the power. The fire, very similar to Alexia.
Are you?
I'm still here.
the incendiary blood.
Krauser, focus! Getting closer! It's harder for him to get you!
Nice plan. If he doesn't crush me.
Kinda need a hurt.
Manuela? On it!
So yeah, if you don't defeat this thing quick enough, you get a different end.
On any other day. Keep going like this for much longer.
Let's take out the rest!
Explosions do not agree with this game. That's all that did in damage. That is way too weak for a fucking RPG.
Manuela, be careful!
Oh, I thought I was dodging it. Oh, it's kind of pointless to bring the RPG.
I guarantee every time.
Speaking of which, actually, yeah, they do let you swap.
Everything I devour becomes a part of me. So will you, Manuela. I'll never let that happen.
Deep Rock Galactic. I actually have never played that. Yeah, you look so powerful, man.
What is this? What's happening? My body. Veronica.
Yeah, I actually have heard a lot of good things about it. Sorry.
Virus is taking over. I knew there was no way anybody could control it. Look out!
That'll do some damage.
Keep shooting!
Kill me.
Javier!
That was probably fast enough. Unless this takes another 15 minutes. You're really bleeding out there.
I should have died with my father.
No. No one should have died down there. Besides, you've got an obligation to live. For the sake of the girls living inside you.
That's a weird sentence. Yeah, we got the true ending.
Manuela was later taken into custody by the U.S. government. She was put under strict surveillance, but so far there have been no reports of any changes to her body. Krauser's arm never fully healed, and he was forced to leave the army. Where he went, no one knows. Why did Manuela never lose her conscience? Was it something genetic? Or was she sustained by this land that's so rich with life? The virus continues to grow, altering its form, strengthening perpetually, until the day it can be destroyed. In our bodies, in our souls.
Well, there's that. Beat it. There actually is another... There's another cutscene with Krauser. I don't know if it makes me replay the final boss fight, though. It might. I wonder if I can just view the movie itself. But, like I said, we are going to start Resident Evil 4 2005 tonight as well. We'll probably just try to get the entirety of the village section done. So basically play all the way up until we get to the castle. It'll probably be around 3 a.m. at that point. And then we'll continue it on Thursday. We'll probably finish it on Thursday. And maybe start the remake. I'm not 100%. Which I need to set that stream up. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is still my personal favorite. It's just such a good game. So much so that I kind of placed them hand to hand, like Resident Evil 4 and the remake. Because I also really liked the remake, so it's very hard for me to pick between the two. There's a lot of things I like about the original over the remake, and vice versa. But they're both, like I said, I would probably say they're both 10 out of 10s for me. Both original Resident Evil 4 and 2005 Resident Evil 4. Give me 1 sec. And they have a pretty big credits in this game. Oh, I can actually put it in the description. That's a good call. Yeah, I'll add it to the description right now. I also got to get rid of the playlist thing because that's not for this game. I'll probably post like a actual link to it later in the description next to where it's written. Yeah, the HD project also, it restores one thing that was cut from the original game. It restores the silencer. I know where the secret area it's in too. It's in the Chainsaw Sister area. Oh, there we go, 6 minutes. Weapon upgrades do a lot on this game. But yeah, let me see. Let's go to the archives really quick. Because there's this, but that replays the whole entire final chapter. The return. Wait, what's this? Turning point?
Who is this man? This Wesker that Leon was talking about. And if I found him, could he help me regain my strength?
Okay, this is it right here. We can just watch it instead of replaying the full final chapter.
With my father.
No. No one should have died down there. Besides, you've got an obligation to live. For the sake of the girls living inside you.
Yeah, Krauser gets like a little bit of a
You're
outro
cruel, Leon.
in his head.
Couldn't you make her feel proud? She has a whole new life ahead of her. There's nothing left to say. For you and I, Leon, we're merely different sides of the same coin.
He already was kind of evil even then. But yeah, that's actually a pretty context-heavy cutscene there. Because it even brings up him maybe looking for Wesker to team up with him and stuff like that. But there we go. That officially ends the whole light gun game stories. We're done with those. Which actually it kind of came together perfectly in one stream with Dead Aim, Fall of Umbrella, or I think it's called Umbrella's End or whatever, and then Operation Javier as well. Like I said, Operation Javier does happen before the Fall of Umbrella, but since we're going to be going right into RE4, I just played it this way. But yeah, they're interesting games. They have their problems, but at least they're not like heavy dedication. Unless you're trying to unlock everything, they take a while. Especially this one, because of the added very hard difficulty. And you can see how much it shakes your camera. It's very hard to land critical headshots when your cursor's constantly shaking like crazy. Usually light gun games don't do that because, I mean, it kind of kills the whole point. It's like, why would you give someone the ability to either have a motion control like a Wii remote, or at an arcade cabinet you have like the gun that it reads, if the game's just gonna shake the camera to mess up your aiming? Like, obviously there's movement shaking and stuff like that in them, but when the image is still, it usually doesn't just shake like crazy. That was actually a very heavy criticism with these games, and it's kind of funny because Umbrella Chronicles had that. Darkside Chronicles had it even more, which is the follow-up. So it's like they just didn't listen to the feedback. But it does do some things better in Darkside Chronicles, like expanding the weapon upgrades and stuff like that. Criticals are a little bit easier to hit, but the difficulties actually change how effective it is. There we go, light gun games done. Now we're basically just going to be playing a bunch of over-the-shoulder games. Because we've got 4, Revelations, 5, Revelations 2, 6, 7, 8. 7's first person, so that's not over the shoulder. You can use over the shoulder in Village now, though. 8. Which, I never did a full playthrough in third person, but I did play around with it a little bit, so I'm excited to do a full playthrough. I think cutscenes are still first person, though, which, I mean, makes sense. That's just the way that they were designed. Yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We're not done streaming tonight. We're going to be starting Resident Evil 4. And like I said, our goal is to try to get to the castle tonight still. So we'll probably be streaming for a few hours. And then on Thursday, we'll play the rest of it. Probably start the remake. It depends. If it ends at an awkward time, we'll probably just save the remake for Saturday then. But, yep, we got done with these, which is good. Dead Aim, actually, it's still a fun game, though. I only really ever played it, like, 3 times total now. I think I only played through it twice on PS2. But, yeah, like I said, next stream, I already have it set up. It'll just redirect everybody to it. But thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. These were the spin-off titles that were a very different format, but they're still really nice context, I would say. I like having the extra backstories and the in-between stories for these characters, especially how much setup it does for Wesker in the background, other than just seeing him appear from time to time as the villain. Like, this gives you a lot more Wesker info, which is always cool to see, because like I said, Wesker's still my favorite antagonist in the series. But, yeah, thanks again, Zafeel, Weed Freak, JBB, Shadow, if you're still there, Critzo, Vomer, if you're still hanging out, Trenton. We had one new person earlier in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Eric was here for a while. Sergeant stopped in. Thanks for hanging out with me on this one. Oh, and Steven, if you're still here. We're not done streaming tonight. We're just done with this particular stream. We're going to be starting Resident Evil 4 in a couple of minutes, but I'm just putting that in its own stream because it's very different than these light gun games. So don't worry, Steven. We'll be playing my personal favorite Resident Evil. But thanks for hanging out with me in this one. We're just done with all the light gun games. Like I said, if anybody wants to watch this one back, I will timestamp it later in the morning to segment it. So it's like you can find where Dead Aim is, you can find where Umbrella Chronicles is, and Darkside Chronicles. That way it's easier to jump around. I usually tend to do that when I play multiple games in one stream. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you in a few minutes on Resident Evil 4.